Good morning. Hello, hello. Those are very good scalps. Those are very good scalpies. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, yeah, I brought some tea with me this time. Some tea. See if I even drink it, you know. I was just gonna ask you, Omega, if you bought some spy calls. Yes, yes. June looks okay, even though it has a bigger float. It's also a penny stock though, so that doesn't really apply. Okay. To 755. I mean, we were gapping up towards that direction before we came back down. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Some good names, some suspicious names. Today feels like one of those mornings where, like, you know, we have names we like, but we almost have to wait for the market to open to really feel comfortable, you know? Anyways, we'll see. Thank you, Al. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, UBXG had some news not that long ago. That's a different headline, actually. Ignore that. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this one though. It's a bit of a double top at $11, and then a sell off. So we'll see what it does going into the open. Alrighty. NXTC has been good this morning too. Obviously, if you were awake earlier this morning, like damn, look at that, crazy, huh? Look at that. From $2, NXTC to a high of 13. Well, let's just call it 12.30. Pretty nice. Yeah, you banked on NXTC. Good job, Ali. Good job. Yeah, that was a really nice run. Really, really nice run, and it still looks really good. So, we'll see if that thing can maybe come back down and retest like you know between the eight, like closer to $8. If not, maybe just break 950 and then send it for 10. Alrighty. So we'll keep an eye on this one. Obviously, I think this one's going to be at the very top of the list. At the very, very top of the list. No, UBXG. There's no news on that. That was just a mistake for me. Yeah, so this is going to be at the top of the list, and then we have LHAI. This one's having a really hard time holding above $1.50 though. Really hard time. So we'll see what it can do at the open. And then SHPH has been a good one too since last night. Really good run. Someone was asking me yesterday if this was a swing play, and I said, hey, are you in the position? They said no, and I said, just stay away. Come back in the morning, right? Because like look at this, right? So really good post market price action, right? Really good. Like that's really really nice, right? Consistent. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, and then we get to like the last 30 minutes, and then people start dumping it, right? This to me is always a huge factor in if you should be holding a stock overnight. And if people are selling it into that close, you want to be very careful. And if you're not in a position, honestly, like just wake up early, wake up at 4 a.m. and see what's happening, right? And if it's not breaking like your potential last high in after hours, don't buy it in pre-market. Let it sell off. Because if you bought this thing, if you bought it last night, as people were selling it to like come back in the morning, well, this morning you were praying, and then eventually we had a pop. But then we had a pop basically to that, to the same spot that we never even broke above, right? So and then eventually came back. But so yeah, you just want to be careful. So yeah, this one looks okay too. We'll keep an eye on it. It has a ridiculous float too. I think the float is 600,000. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, see what it does, and then go from there. Cool. UBXG does look good though. It's going for that $11 little resistance again. Wake up at 4 a.m. No, I'm just saying though, Tiff, like if you're planning on holding, if you're planning on buying something and swinging it overnight anyways, sometimes you're better off just waking up early. If you still want to play that thing, just wake up early. You know? Tune looks okay. CLSK looks good too. CLSK. I don't think a lot of people are gonna play with this one. This is more of a swing play, CLSK. So I just have it up because it's up nicely. But it does look good though. And then some resistance at $15. Some resistance. Tune did okay too. Yeah. Waking up at 4 a.m. is you know, um, it's a lot easier for you guys than it is for me. Hi there. Hi there. Because for me, that 4 a.m. is 2 a.m. in the morning. I mean, sometimes I do wake up just because I want to see what's going on, and then I go back to bed. I don't say anything when I wake up because then if I say something, people are gonna start asking me questions. So yeah, I just show up. You will kill us. Have you seen that video? You will kill us. No. Not my jam with 3 kids under 6. Yeah, exactly, Caitlin. So not for everybody. Raven, yeah, exactly. That's stalker mode. From 2 a.m. in the morning, well, my time. So basically from 4 a.m. in the morning uh, to like 6, 7, 8, that's stalk mode. Yeah, I show up in Discord, I don't say anything. As long as you guys are good, I'm not gonna say anything. You can make plenty of money during normal hours. Yeah, exactly. You definitely can. So yeah, we do have a whole bunch of interesting names going into the open. Nothing looks as like yesterday when we showed up, we knew exactly what was looking good. Some days are like that though. Like yesterday when we showed up on stream, we were like, "Yup, it's V, it's Gents," and then LGPS. I can still remember those names because they're really really clear, right? Yeah, like when we showed up yesterday, it was like, "Yup, this is number one, this is number two, this is number three." You know, no questions asked. Today, it's like, these names are still interesting, right? Who's number one? It's between UBXG and NXTC. But we like NXTC a little bit more. But UBXG is the newest name, so I don't know if it's gonna, take away the attention, right? And then you start looking for number two between LHAI and SHPH, right? LHAI looks a little bit better. It has a bigger float, so we do need that thing to, confirm that it's gonna hold $1.50. But it is also holding $1.30, so that's not too bad, right? So I think those are the main plays for now. Um, and then some of these other ones like VMAR. VMAR doesn't look horrible, but it also doesn't look amazing. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's PMI, micro penny stock with a lot of volume. So we'll keep an eye on that too. So yeah, just a whole bunch of random stocks. All right. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 6 minutes to go. What is your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, no, Robert, I agree. That's why I put it up because of the PR. But then the float was a little bit bigger, so I wasn't quite sure, right? So, but yeah, the PR is good. Tune for you? Yeah. Yes, yes. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Yes, yes. Needs that 150. The Tune, NXTC, MNQ. A lot of you guys like Tune actually. Is it because you grew up watching cartoons? Is that why? That's why, isn't it? You're like, back in my day, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, you can see that double top at 1110 ish, right? For UBXG. Yeah, clear double top. So the market's open in less than 5 minutes here. And we should be ready to cook. Right, so LHAI with a nice little bounce here. So again, this one's number two because Tiffany bullied me. I'm kidding. No, because it looks good. Like it has that potential to push. I wish it had a smaller float, but it looks fine. Right. So I like this one. Again, SHPH has had that run in pre-market, so I still think it can do something with that low float. So, but I think we need to see that confirmation at the open. NXTC looks good too, but we need to break. We either need to drop back to $10 and retest the 200 and the view up, or we need to break above like 950 here for boomskis. Alrighty. So if I only had to pick two names right now, I would probably pick NXTC and LHAI. Right. If I only had to pick two. Alrighty. So, but again, there are some other interesting names that we have to keep an eye on going into the open. So, for those of you asking, like, what are the top two, right? I would say those are the top two for now. NXTC is slowly curling here, slowly curling. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. It really helps and it's free. So, thank you for smashing the like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, let's cook. I would look achieve. I look into Questrade. I look into Interactive Brokers. If you're trading during market sessions, you can look into Webull Canada as well. So you have some options, but I would say those are top three. Yeah, yeah. LHAI looks good. It's just super slow, right? The float is not that big, but it's behaving like a crackhead. You know, behaving like a super heavy float stock. So hopefully a bit more volume comes in post market open, and then we can go from there. The pre-market candle chart pre-market. Uh, when you type this question out in the chat, did you read the question? Did you read the question, Pratik, or did you just say, you know what? Let me just type everything that's coming out of my head. You're in a nine. Okay, I like that. Not bad. Well, I mean, it still needs to break above 950. If not, it's gonna revisit $8. So right now, LHAI is slowly creeping up, isn't it? Slowly creeping up here to that $1.50 area. It's like, hey, I'm number two. Just let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah. People that like, honestly, some days I wonder if like, if people have like, some days I wonder if, so look at this guy, right? Look at this guy. He's very lucky the market's about to open because I was getting ready for a roast, but the market's open in less than 2 minutes, so I can't really roast. This person, AJM, never been in this channel before. Clearly, not even a member. So never been here before and not a member. But yet, yet they know already. Yet they have all the information. Good, Dan. Good. Honestly, like sometimes people like. Anyways, moving on. Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. Okay, PNXTC. So 920. Again, like I said, these are gonna be my top two focused stocks this morning. NXTC and LHAI. Alrighty, so they both need to break out though. Alrighty, NXTC is trying to break above that 950, 960 area. I know, right, Omar? Shame on you. He needs a super roast. Yeah. Okay, so again, watch out for 950 here on this one, please. Alrighty. That's going to be your resistance for now. So Give it a second if you need to. This one obviously needs to break out still. If not, you're looking for a retest of $1.30. SHPH is dipping aggressively. So you're just seeing a whole bunch of chaos, guys, which is expected, right? Look at this. Everything is just chaos, right? Everything is just chaos, which again, by now we should know. VMAR is actually looking okay, coming up that demand zone, which is nice. So LHAI is retesting $1.30, which is to be expected. So watch that $1.30 here for retest area. Alrighty. Hmm. I think it's gonna. What's halted up? Nothing's halted up. Everything's still trying to decide if they want to give us monies. So again, yeah, watch for closer to $1.30 in this one. SHPH. For this one, you have a little bit of support closer to 424.15. So that's an aggressive bounce there back to the VWAP. So you do have some support closer to this area here in this one. Alrighty. But now it looks like LHAI. These stocks have too many H's in them. Too many H's. I'm having a hard time. Um, anyways, SHPH with a nice pop here off the bottoms. Yeah. So that's a nice little bounce. Let's see if we can get back above 480 and actually close above 480. NXTC, this one's maybe halted down. No, not yet. So we talked about this earlier, right? If we don't break above this 850, which again, you can clearly tell its resistance from the previous two times, it failed in pre-market. So if that level doesn't hold, what are you looking for? You're looking for closer to this area here, right? Closer to that $8 area. Alrighty, so that seems to be what they're looking for now. No, it's not halted down. It glitched for a second, but it wasn't halted. So for now, as long as it stays above that $8 area, I should be okay. This one's super, 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 super slow too. Still, Tiffany needs to buy more shares. That's for sure. That's all we know. She needs to buy more shares. And then SHPH says, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm number 3, but really I should be number 2. Maybe I should be number 1. So nice pop there from the bottom of the range. And then again, this one's still doing work. Tiff, buy more shares. Buy the whole float. Tune is retesting a bit of support at 60 cents there, so let's see if it holds. A UBXG, you can clearly see that double top at 11.10. So you want to be very mindful of these double tops. Right? Really, really mindful of the double tops there. So not sure what this one will end up doing here. VMAR playing with the 200 EMA now, but it looks nice. So congratulations if you're holding this one, right? Beautiful demand zone there. Beautiful demand zone VMAR. At least it doesn't have an H in the name. And then there goes SHPH. So you have $5 and then you have $5.30. Alrighty. $5 and $5.30. So really? That's annoying. I think the more splits these companies do, some of the brokers just take them off the list, at least initially. But yeah, you could always play with LHAI, right? Instead. So again, I'd really like to see this thing break above that $1.50 and hold it. But for now, we just seem to be going back and forth. But at the very least, though, we are holding the bottom of the range. I wish this thing. That's why I said earlier. Like I wish it had a smaller float. And I wish that thing had a smaller float. If it did, this thing would be flying right now. Yeah. If it had a smaller float, we wouldn't be looking at anything else. But again, $1.30 ish is holding, but then $1.50 is your resistance. So obviously, it's a very tight range, right? So this thing needs to break out. It needs to break above $1.50 if it really wants to go. Alrighty, stop playing games in the middle. You do have resistance, like I said earlier, at $5 on this one, SHPH, but it's done really well. Yeah, good job on this one. Omega. Good job. Yeah, so solid bottom here. Retest of that 420, right? You can see that pre-market bottom, right? So pre-market bottom, market open bottom, and then pop back to resistance here. And then again, LHAI is still just playing games here in the middle with us. So it's not a whole lot happening. Yeah, V's halted up. A lot less volume today, though, for that thing. Tim, a lot less volume. And it's like one random candle from the abyss, you know? So there's no way this thing should have been on the watch list with price action like that. Hell no. But let's see what it does. So again, NXTC is holding the bot. Ooh, there it is. There it is. That thing said, "I'm back, baby. I'm back." Oh my days, guys! Look at that bottom. Damn. Damn. But it's still getting rejected at 950 though, right? So again, closer to $8, right? We talked about that bottom range already, and then the top of the range is still 950. So we need to close above 950, right? And it's getting rejected at 950 and back into the bottom of the range. Right. So now look at LHAI, right? The problem with this one is obviously we can't seem to, break above the top of the range. So let's see if we hold the bottom of the range again. Alrighty, so they're clearly playing games there. SHPH is still rejecting off $5. So that's going to be your resistance, obviously. So let's see if it stays above $1.13. And then go from there. Yeah, see the float on this one is a lot smaller. That's why it's so much easier for them to move it like that. SHPH. I mean, even if you look at the float for a name like NXTC, like the float is closer to 2 million, right? So you expect a lot more volatility on that. And then VMAR is looking nice. So looking very nice. Good job, Jim. Yeah, that was a good scalp. Good job. 826, 951. Perfect scalp. Hayden, you got cooked on tune? Oi. You most likely just bought this thing and held it. Yeah. I'm always a bit skeptical when as soon as the float crosses 50 million like that on a stock that's above 50 cents, always a bit more skeptical. So it looks like LHAI came all the way down to $1.30, and we know $1.30 is the support, and they're still holding it. Right? The damn thing has a lot of work to do, but at least they're holding the bottom of the range. Right? At least for now. It's not amazing that it's below the VWAP. It's kind of trending down, so it has work to do. But at least they're holding the bottom of the range. Yeah, that's a lot though, Aiden. Right? You got into the position and you didn't have a plan. Right? You most likely got caught up in the fact that it had really good news. Um, Other than that, though, I don't think you managed this position as you should have. Also, losing $500 is, you need to learn to have a max stop loss on these plays. NXTC, that thing wants to go, doesn't it? That thing just wants to go. Here we go, 930. Again, a lot of resistance right around 950, so it's going to need to break through that level, obviously. Obviously. And then SHPH is still just chilling here at $5. It's like, do I break or do I not break? Do I go or do I not go? Really? Rumteen? Good job. Yeah, no, V is on halted now. You're kind of sitting in between like resistance because of the 200 EMA and the VWAP, so be careful there. But yeah, on halted. And then UBXG is halted up now. So this one had a really nice sell off. And then Boomski is halted up. I just buy and hope for the best. Good job, Eric. Yeah, nice little curl. And then LHAI it's just going back and forth here. Like, what the hell is this, guys? Who do I need to call to get a Boomski here? Who do I need to call? What is going on? Who do I need to call, guys, to say Boomskis? Come on, I'm ready for some Boomskis. Come on, LH. Do we call Tiff? Well, Tiff already bought half of the float. She doesn't have any monies left. The other monies, she's gonna use for shopping. These candles you're looking at, this is the 1 minute time frame. Yeah. VMAR looks excellent. Excellent. Right. It looks really, really good. So you do have a little bit of resistance here from pre-market. Your double top at 210, and then you're looking at 220. So it looks really nice if you're in a position already. Alrighty. If you're not in a position, you look at this and you're like, okay, well, it's been running for some time now. So yeah. Yes. NXTC, another rejection at resistance. So can't seem to break out. Right? SHPH, same thing. Can't seem to break above that $5 resistance. So both of those names are really just struggling with resistance. Same thing with LHAI, right? It just can't seem to break above anything. So clearly that's having a bit of a problem. VMAR, on the other hand, though, is just breaking above everything. Right? So this one looks really good. Looks nice. Yeah. $10 pre-market high. No. For NXTC, no. I think that thing was a lot higher in pre-market, right? That thing went all the way to 1230 in pre-market. Suggestions on planning first trade, like an idea, like a stock you're looking at. VMAR is flying right now. So you have that view up at 220, so there's going to be some profit taking around 220, but this thing also looks very strong. Looks very nice. And then you can see a whole bunch of candles sitting at almost like every 10 cents you have a bit of a problem. Yeah, VMAR is on fire. I just think there's going to be some profit taking around this area, so just be mindful. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, VMAR has been good. This is why we like these breakouts at the open, right? Really like the breakouts at the open because the money just piles into the name that's actually breaking out. So that looks really, really good. Yeah, this one's still halted up. You notice how there's really just one name that's broken out at the open, guys? Right? Especially like levels coming into the open above the 200 EMA. So that one tends to get a lot of monies. While everything else is just going back and forth, back and forth. VMAR is like, welcome to the party again. Make sure you're taking some profits, please. As soon as I say that, they slap it. As soon as I say that, right? But again, there's a whole bunch of resistance. Like I said, there's going to be some selling at the VWAP, and that was 220, right? So make sure you are taking some profits. Yeah. Yep, that thing said, I'm back, baby. UBXG. Yep. And it's halted again. Yeah, it's halted up again. UBXG. The price action today is a bit weird, isn't it? You know who I blame for this weird price action? Pizza. That's who I blame. Now that makes sense. Yes. See, Raven, it's Peter's fault. I know, honestly. Like, yeah, like yesterday we were like, "Yep, these are the names." Today they're just all over the place, all over the place. I listened to half of it already, Peter. No stress. No stress. Good job, Rum. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, this one's just giving you a higher low for now. So $4.50, which was a nice retest of the 200 EMA. Yeah, so good job on this one, Rumty. Right, LHAI is still playing games here with $1.30 at the golden pocket, still above the 200 EMA. So is it dead? No, it's not dead yet. Right, NXTC on the other hand is looking a bit dead. But let's see what it does in this area. Right, SHPH is definitely not dead. So very nice low float. Very nice low float. Holy water, yeah. I think that was like number 3 or number 4, something like that. It was at the top though, first half. Yeah, so I listened to that one. So almost back to that $5 wall here for SHPH. And then again, so V, people seem to be going back to V here from yesterday. So it looks nice, like it's coming back nicely. Um, as long as $20 can hold here again today, which is kind of what we used yesterday for that second bounce. If it can stay above $20 here, V, maybe we just go back to this name. Your resistance is going to be 24.50 to 25 cents. So that's going to be a very key breakout spot. So we'll just keep an eye on it. VMAR is slowly pushing back up. So technically, this was a retest of $1.93 ish, and back to a 2.15. Lakers, did you have a free membership? Why is your name gray in the chat? What's your Discord name? Actually, V is pushing up nicely, isn't it? Hmm. Pushing up nicely there. That thing said, you know what? If all these other stocks look a bit sus, let me just go back. Let me run it again. Let's run it back. Come to the front. Yes. Mm, yeah, SHPH is still struggling with that $5 resistance. Yeah, Zach, I think it was last night. Maybe not though. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, the reason I'm saying maybe last night is because that's when the name. No, they had no news unless they had something else last night because that's when it started running. Yeah. The Discord link. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a YouTube member first. Eight balling. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for one of those levels that's a Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. Yeah. So there's a lot of selling going on here for SHPH at $5. A lot. And I like the way VMAR is coming back up. It's really nice to see. So, Kimbella, what's your average on this one? Same resistance. So just be mindful, right? There's a lot of selling between 220 and 230. A lot. Yeah. Let's go, Eric. Yeah. If nothing else is moving, maybe V is gonna return and cook again because it's looking really good actually. UBXG unhalted and then probably gonna halt down here if it's not careful. But that thing popped all the way to $12, so made brand new highs and then came back down to 10. Some crazy candles. Don't buy the soda level. Make sure you sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro. Do, 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 do. There goes 25. So V has gone all the way from being red, from $18 all the way back up to 26. Yup, that's a really nice bounce. Hmm. Yep, that's a pretty nice comeback. It's a very nice comeback. Mm, mm, mm. And then V's halted up. Yep. Do they ever come back from a reverse split or just another dump? Yeah, the last candle was a golden candle. Now it's halted. It's another glitch. But no, it's not halted down, but it is selling off down. That's like everyday JLHL, everyday nurse. Uh, no, it's not. It's up 4%, so it's not going to be on the list yet, Eric. It simply just came back from the bottom, right? From 18 back to 26. So I think people honestly are looking around and saying, "Hey, like a lot of these names just look suspicious. What the hell is this?" Let's just go back to the one from yesterday, right? Because VMAR, like we said earlier, right? Like there's way too much selling for this stock between 220 and 230. So a lot of people are just taking their profits on this one, right? So this one looks the best, but you know where the resistance is at, right? LHAI is still playing with that $30 area. NXTC, what is it doing, right? SHPH getting rejected at the double top. So you look around and all these names just look suspicious as hell. LGHL is coming up nicely, so that might be LGHL, right? So, but even the volume on this thing, you're like, what the hell is this? 200,000 shares, really? So I think people are looking at all of that and saying, you know what? V was the king of the castle yesterday. Let's just go back to V. I just bought a lot. Kathy Woods is not really someone that I like to follow, Of all the people that I would want to follow, Kathy Woods is not one of them. You know, Kathy Woods is not someone that I would give some. Virus loves Kathy Woods, by the way, so he's like chill, 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 chill. Yep. The reason why this one's running is because it's a brand new split and it has a lower float, LGHL. So there's no catalyst here, simply just a brand new split. Would I follow Kramer? At least with Kramer, I know to do the opposite. With Kathy Woods, I don't know what to do with her. You know? Yeah. 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 Usually when Kathy buys something, it ends up crashing and then you can buy later, for 50% discount and then it goes up. And then she probably sells and then it goes up. Yeah. True, 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 true. Yeah, so this one's running up really nicely here because it has a super low float now. Yeah, so a whole bunch of random themes today. So this one's a brand new split. So maybe with this, we can start to look at some of the other splits from last night, right? LGHL, JEM, Ravens' other favorite play, Gem. Gem is a gem. Um, yeah, we'll see. Just buy the choices a bit later. Yeah, it's after they bought. That's what I'm saying, right? Funklicious. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, Kathy Woods bought $27 million worth of SpaceX, um, like just 2 days ago, and then SpaceX crashed. Right? Kathy Woods is pretty bad. But yeah, I agree with that. You can buy after the stock crashes, and then you can make monies. They're usually buying the right things. They're just not buying them at the right time. But they do have a long-term horizon, so maybe they're okay. If I had my money in that fund, damn, I'd be stressed. Because every day you wake up and you say thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain. Yeah, that's because Kathy Wood loves Elon Musk, so she's always buying anything that Elon is in. V is unhalted, and unhalted, and this one's flying, by the way. So new split pumping. I'll take a look, Funk. I'll take a look. It's always hard to look at those names at the open. $4.80. That's a pretty nice pop. Yeah, yeah. They're just not doing anything today, sir. Right? Just not doing anything good. I think you can tell the fact that like we're getting brand new splits pumping. You can tell how rubbish the market is. And the fact that you can tell people are going back to names from yesterday, right? And we're getting brand new splits. I think you can tell that it's a pretty rubbish open so far. Do you don't have a stop loss in that thing, Joshua? Yeah, you definitely don't have a stop loss in that thing. I mean, you had that resistance at 950, right? 950. We mentioned that multiple times. Right? So if you're getting it at $9, okay, that's fine. You just have to make sure you exit that position or put a stop loss, right? Which you're not setting. So please, 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 please. And then guess what? UBXG came all the way back down again. So some of these names are pretty trashy today. Over 131. Crazy. If you bought that dip to 120 for Palantir, that would be really nice. Yeah. Lord have mercy, virus. Yeah, V is looking really good. looking really good. How did we go all the way around and come back to V, guys? Mm, no, virus for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I think so too, Chief. Like pre-market was pretty nice. Well, I mean, not the best, not as good as yesterday, but yeah, Neil, there's a class action lawsuit against V. Yeah, no, that stuff doesn't really matter. That stuff doesn't really matter. Class action lawsuits are basically lawyers going around and say, "Hey, did you lose money in V? Did you lose money in V? Come join us. Let's sue the company." Okay, cool. Um, so that stuff is not really relevant unless they win, which what usually happens is they best case scenario is they have a settlement and the lawyers take all the monies and run. Best case scenario. Oh, they're investigating. Interesting. Interesting. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. They're like, did you lose money? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you get $3, Tony. Yep. Did you lose monies? Come join us so we can use your information, to fight. But if we do win, you get nothing or you get $2. It's like, okay, thank you. Waste of time. And LHAI is still playing with $3. I think this was my main concern for this one. Just the fact that it had a bigger float. It's not a big float. Like it's 8 million. It's not that big of a deal, but it does make a difference, though. It does make the difference. It does make a difference. If the volume doesn't come in, that thing is gonna have a hard time. Good job, Winterfell. Good job. Good job. Yeah, V is looking really good. Super volatile. But we remember how low this float was, right? So, yep, exactly. Kimbella. La, 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 la. There goes V. Well, you should have done that today instead of yesterday, Pizza. That's for sure. uh, Pizza ruined it. That's what happened. He ruined it. Uh, yeah, LGHL is looking good there. I think the fact that people are going into this name just shows you, kind of tells you how suspicious today looks. Suspicious. Why does Peter go to bed at 2 a.m. in the morning? Who knows? Who knows? This thing jumps like 10 cents every second. Ruthie, me too. Me too. I'm glad you made monies in pre-market because this market open session has been rubbish. Right? Again, you do have some options to play with like V and LGHL, but some of these names that we expected to do well, like LHAI, they've just done nothing. But again, right? Nothing. Unless you scalp the bottoms really quickly, they look like rubbish. Spy's about to get slapped, virus, Don't say stuff like that. I know you don't like nice things. Some of us like nice things. Yeah, no, V looks nice. I think you're gonna have a lot of selling though between 29 and 30 cents, Tariq. So just be careful. Alrighty. I still no. See if we can break the this resistance. Nice. Ivan V. Did you change your name? uh, you're married to V now. That's what it is. Yes, yes. No, V looks good. Again, like I said, I think people are just looking around Neo, and there's nothing better than. So right now, V and LGHL both looking really good, and then LHAI, right? So again, like it definitely has the potential. Just missing the volume. Yeah, just missing the volume. That's a really nice push. I hope this thing keeps pushing though, so we can play with some other sympathy plays like Gem and whatnot. Some other low float sympathy plays here. Yeah, Kaylin. Yeah, you should get some coffee. La Cafe. Yeah, no, this 130 area is not bad. It just doesn't have the volume. So maybe as the day progresses here, people might come back to this name, but pretty damn slow. Zach, yeah. Yeah, I think it came out of nowhere with really low volume, and then the volume eventually came in. And right now it's just flying to $6. Sheesh. Why are you looking at AMC? Is there nothing better to look at than AMC? V still yeah, V is stalling a little bit here at 29. So 29 and then 30 cents. $1.80. I don't think I'd call that a floor. Honestly, I'd let this thing consolidate. because that thing has a lot more room to the downside if it wants to dip all the way to the demand zone and the golden pocket. So just let it consolidate or reclaim the 200 EMA ISD. Those are pretty nasty red candles. I wouldn't look at those red candles and think that it's the floor. So just give it some time. There goes V. Oof, damn V. V said, forget about the resistance, guys. Forget it. Forget it. V said, show me the boom skis. That's a nice pump. Damn. Let's go. A little pre-shopping. Uh-huh. Let's go, virus. Let me look at that. That looks nice. That is nice. That is nice. You should get it. I like it. I bet you the inside on that thing is amazing. You should definitely get it. Especially in that location, virus. You know? That would work better than anything else. So it looks like we're getting rejected at the supply zone here, which honestly to me isn't really surprising. Not really surprising. This one not doing very much for now. Damn, some of these names look ugly. Ugly as hell. Ugly as hell. Yep, Neil. Yeah. So is SOBR. Yeah, see, and that's the thing too, MJ. It's like these things come out of nowhere and then just immediately halt up. Immediately halted up. It's like, okay, that's cool. LEDS. Yeah, like the volume is actually there on those candles, which is interesting. Hmm. Talking about nice things. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like it really is trying. It definitely has that potential. Right? It definitely has that potential. It's just playing a lot of games. And the thing about a name like LGHL is like there's no catalyst. It's simply just a split. So you definitely want to be taking profits on that thing, right? Is it consolidating? I mean, a little bit off the bottom there at 7, 7, 10, 720 achieved, but I think you want to see at least a higher low on this thing. You want to see a higher low. And then obviously for VIA, we talked about $29 to $30 here for resistance. So you're having a bit of a struggle. You do have the VWAP sitting at 470 for LGHL. So that level is acting as a bit of a base. Yeah. So again, you did curl on NXTC achieve, but I think you still want to wait for that, higher low before you make a decision. This one's still halted up, obviously. As long as it stays above 7, Joey. As long as it stays above 7, right? Yeah. I was just about to pull that one up, Raven. As long as it stays above 7. Let me take a look. So we talked about this one yesterday as a sympathy play to the other name, right? You guys remember this one? Remember this one from yesterday? Uh, could you please provide BJDX when you get a chance? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look, Ivan. Yeah, take a look. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, anyways, we posted this one yesterday, right? And we said, hey, this thing needs to break $3. Well, I mean, it broke $3, all right. Right? So we broke $3 and looking very nice. No, yeah, Ivan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look. Do, 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 do. There you go. So this one was I think it's pushing now again because V is pushing, right? So you can clearly tell it's a sympathy play to V because as soon as V started running, this one said, oh, remember me? Don't forget about me, guys. I'm the sympathy play. Come back to me. So from 290 to 390. Yeah. This one, yeah. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said it needs to come back down, guys, for the second test, right? So look at that. So, I mean, again, we've had this conversation multiple times, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, guys, the first curl is not the curl, right? You don't want to just look at that and say, but no, not really. So that's a nasty slap. Still upside potential, Tariq, for what? For which one? For V? Or for what? Anyway, so yeah, these things are all just, they all seem to just be hitting resistance and going back down. All of them. Resistance and right back to the abyss. Resistance, right back to the abyss. Right, TRNR, you do have some resistance then. You can tell that it's stalling up there at 390, close to $4. So same thing, all of them, resistance and slap. Resistance, slap. No, 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 no. Yeah, LHAI, slow and steady, super, super slow. Super, super slow. V? Oh yeah, V definitely has more potential, right? So you just need to break and close above $30. If you do, then there's more room to the upside, right? The high from yesterday was obviously a lot higher. This thing ran all the way to $41 in after hours, right? So we had a lot of fun with V yesterday, a lot of fun. But right now, though, you do have a lot of selling going on around $30. People are obviously taking profit. So you do need to break above that level. If you do, then there's more room to the upside. Yeah, and then LEDS on halted, but you can also tell right away that there's resistance at 250 here. So you need to break above that level. Needs the boomskis. That thing came out of nowhere with a whole bunch of volume. But again, $2.50 resistance here, so just be mindful. TRNR is halted down. It's because Raven sold the damn thing. Raven said, "Get me the hell out." There goes LHAI, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Again, like you can tell that the money is slowly rotating back to this name now, right? Slowly rotating back to this name, but again, it has so much work to do. So it would be nice if that thing could close above the VWAP and stop playing games, but it's still playing games. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Maybe today was a day to sleep in. Today was a day to sleep in, guys. Or wake up early in pre-market and then take a nap. Do the Dan naps. You out of there, Peter? Nice, good job. Peter bought half of the float. Maybe you should shut your mouth. uh, yeah, seriously, Achieve. Wake up early and then go back to bed. Because pre-market was a lot better than this rubbish. Uh, as I'm writing this, really? Oh, that's annoying. 53? Yeah, so green at least though. Green Raven. Choo, 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 choo. You know what I think it is though? Like yesterday I wasn't wearing this stupid messy hoodie. Today I'm wearing it and the market's a sus. I think it's a sign not to wear this ever again. I think it's a sign. Yep. I think it's definitely a sign. And then there goes yeah, so it popped above really quickly for LEDS, but still having a hard time closing above 250. Are you looking for an entry? The Chinese guy? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, so again, not really surprising here though, guys, that V is struggling at $30. It's a pretty big psychological level, so people are just taking profits. See? Watermelon? Yeah, exactly. I think we just need to stop doing that. Damn, VMAR got cooked. Right. But again, I think, we talked about this earlier. VMAR clearly had resistance, a lot of resistance, a lot of selling at 220. So, I mean, to go from 220 to $1.37, guys, like that tells you how bad, some of these stocks are behaving today. Right. That just shows you how bad some of these stocks are behaving. To go from this to that in less than 30 minutes, especially for a penny stock, is pretty wild. That's crazy. Yeah. LEDS still trying to break above 250 here. V is V with a really nice pop. So back to testing $30 and then back below 29. So $30 is where people seem to be taking profits. So if that thing can break through that level, that would be nice. Let me take a look at yeah, focus. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let me take a look. It's all about the hoodie. Yes. COCH. So you're looking for an entry into this one? Yeah, I think this one you're better off just letting it break out. Yeah, I think you want to look for closer to like so below 65 cents is what you want to look at, Chinese guy. So between 60 and 65 is what I'd be looking for, or simply just let it break above like 80 85 cents on its own, right? Because I mean, if you look at the last 2 weeks or so, it's just been going back and forth, right? So you're not really, you're already at 78, so you're better off just letting it break above the ceiling, or let it come back down to the base, right? So now you're sitting right in this area. You're really close to the ceiling. So either you let it come back down or you let it break out. Alrighty. Yeah. VMAR can suck it. Seriously. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. At least Neymar scored a goal, you know. But other than that, he should have stayed home. Yeah. uh, yep. Mm, yeah. I know, virus. Crazy days. Crazy days. We should have just stuck with V, you know, for day two. Hey, that's the name. This Chinese guy. Yeah. This Chinese guy. That's his name. Yes, love it. Love it, love it. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Yeah. So this is, you know, when you're watching a name like this on day two, this is when you can switch those time frames. You can look at the 15, you can look at the 5, you can look at the 3 minute time frame, whatever you want to do, because you're on the second day of the rally, right? So, you know, LHAI is behaving like it wants to go, isn't it? It's behaving like someone's buying the dip skis here. So it would be nice if the thing actually got moving. Rodolph, you're buying the dip skis? Buy all the dips. Buy the float. Buy all the dip skis, please. And then V says, you know what, guys? I'm the captain today. So I'm the captain today. Yep. Everything seems to be getting slapped at resistance, that's for sure. Yeah. If this thing would just push above $1.30 and hold above $1.30, that would hundred sorry, $30 and hold, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, very sketchy. Blitz 2730. Good job. Yeah, I think again, this right now looks like the you know, like it's back to being the king of the castle again. Yeah. They actually had news today, Tang. HAO. They actually had some news for the first time. $31. B. OTLK, I don't know if it's too expensive now. They're waiting for approval with their eye drug. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is always interesting though, you know. It's when you're waiting for news like that. And so like I honestly would be very careful with something like this because it's like it's a penny stock, obviously. And you can tell that people have been anticipating that news, you know. So the danger of this is it becomes buy the hype and sell the news, you know. Like if the news is good, okay, people have been buying it leading up into that, so buy the hype, sell the news. If the news flops, oof, the downside is massive. So honestly, at this point, you're better off letting the news come out and then looking for position. You might be buying a lot higher, but honestly, that's way better, right? Because again, like it could easily become buy the hype, sell the news. If the news is good, okay, it's been priced in. If the news is bad, well, they priced in good news, so then it crashes. So you want to be careful. At this point, it needs to break $2. Yeah, so be careful. Davey. Yeah, today might be one of those quick scalpy days. It's also they failed 3 times already. Oh, so maybe they've learned something and they're gonna finally get it this time. Hopefully, hopefully. Let me look at SpaceX, guys. I just want to look SPCX because that thing looks like it's getting cooked. Well, actually, no, it's holding up today. Right. So, what I mean by that is like we're not making brand new lows, like 136.78, right? But it still looks very weak. Right? We all knew this thing was coming back down. Surprise, surprise, right? Was it worth $150? It wasn't even worth $135 when they IPO'd. So, but again, long term, will it be worth that? Hell yeah. So people are gonna be buying the dipskis. The other thing too is like the whole trickle the whole trickle thing they did in terms of like releasing 5% and then another 5%, and then another 10%. That whole thing is very like they've done that on purpose and it's very fishy, very scammy, very very scammy. But anyways, we'll see how low that thing goes, right? So take your time. If you're dollar cost averaging into SpaceX, take your time. Ready? No rush at all. No rush. Yeah, Chief. Yeah. Yeah, today, I think honestly, if you wanted to focus on like two names, you could simply just focus on V and LHAI, and you should be okay. Yeah, right. So V looks amazing. LHAI is like that thing is trying to pop, trying. That thing is like, can I go, please, please, sir? Can I go? Can I go? I like the way V is holding about $30 now. Better than what it was doing below it. So nice little base. And with that comes boomskis. There it is. With that comes boomskis, guys. V says, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so you see what they're doing there. So nice little break, and it's holding, and then boomskis. So V's looking excellent. Excellent. 33. YYGH. Yeah. And it's halted up. Halted up, guys. V says, I'm halted up. Halted up. So again, like I said earlier, if you want to focus on just two names, you could just focus on V and LHAI. That's it. And you should be okay. Alrighty. So LHAI, on the other hand, though, still needs to break out. That thing's moving like a damn snail. So hopefully it can break out at some point. 50 shares of V. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, honestly. V saved us yesterday. V is saving us again today. V. V says, I'll save you guys. I'll save you guys from all these other trash talks. I'll save you. The problem with LHAI is that like it looks like it's about to break out, and then the next candle or the same candle, it's right back below the VWAP. So this VWAP you see there is a problem. You see that little red line that goes across? That's the VWAP. It needs to close above that stupid line if it wants to do anything. But right now, that thing is looking pretty gay. Anyways, 27, nice. See you green. You are green. Above the I could hit buy. It blew up, fat pack. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It was doing a good job holding above $30, so everybody got excited. What the hell was that candle on SPY? That was a suck it candle. That thing said virus. Yeah, you don't have it in your broker. Hmm. Then you might have to find something else. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. U.S. Japan trade and investment deal in on Truth Social. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does Japan even have money? Yeah, Tariq, you're smiling now, huh? You're smiling. Love it. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, honestly, all the other names just super super sus. And people always complain about that stuff, like, oh, but the names from the open are not doing good. Again, like, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Okay. When are we gonna learn, to be accountable and understand strategy, right? And understand patience at the open. If we control the markets, we'd give you all the monies. But unfortunately, we don't. So at 20. Okay. Well, our next target is $35. Um, and if we can break and hold 30, then you're looking for 35. Then you're looking for that 30. You're looking for $40. Alrighty. So this was that last failed level from yesterday. So 30, 33, and then 35. Yeah, YYG looks good. I have it up on the other screen. It looks good. Um, just make sure again, like, move your stop losses up or take profits on the way up on V. Alrighty. I know everybody's looking for, like, okay, tell me where it's going to. We don't know that. Right. So just move your stop losses higher. And then YYG is hitting a bit of resistance here at $1.75 ish. So just be aware of that. But it looks nice. Right. So I have this up on the other screen, but the candles have also been suspicious, which is why I haven't really pulled it up yet. It's suspicious in a supply zone. So just be mindful. There goes the on hold, guys. So $35 for V. V says V. Let me send it, please. Sheesh. So 35 is our next target, guys. Unless we close above that level, it's going to be your resistance. So let's see where this candle ends up closing at, because it's a little bit crazy. Alrighty, but V looks nice. V looks nice. 36, going for 37. Damn. Again, the float on this thing from yesterday, 400,000 shares. So of course, the damn thing is flying. $38. Shish. Damn. V says, I'll save you guys. I'll save you guys from the slowness. I'll save you. Just go wee on V. Yes, that's a nice pump. That was a really good retest and hold of $30. As soon as that thing looked like it was holding that level, everybody got excited, right? So breakout, double top breakout, hold, and send it. Yeah. No, I still think you want to see a retest at 35 and see what it does in that area. And then let's push it for $40. YYGH, again, just be mindful of that 175 resistance. LHAI, guys, still the VWAP. Like, what the hell is going on with this stock? Nobody knows. But that VWAP doesn't want to let it go, though. So Yeah, V has all the attention. All of the attention. Yeah. Uh, yep. No. So you have to it I think it has potential. LHAI. I think it has potential. It needs to break the VWAP, and then yeah, your next resistance is 150. But that VWAP is just saying you shall not pass. You shall not pass. But it's just sitting there though. So yeah, see if it eventually breaks out. You sold it. 37.77. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said earlier, it needs to consolidate right around this 35 area, which it looks like it is for now. Um, but you want to see a bit more around 35. Alrighty, we don't just break above a level like that and then just say goodbye, see you later. No, that it has to play with that area. So 30 was the first level, and then obviously 35 is the level that it needs to consolidate at before we can talk about $40. So if you took profits on that pop there to 38, that was quite nice. So consolidate, play games around 35, and then push for $40 for V. And then look at that. LHAI rejected at the VWAP. So that VWAP is clearly the problem. If it doesn't break above the VWAP, it doesn't go anywhere. Same resistance, right? So again, for now, the most important thing is consolidating Tariq above 35-ish, and then if it can, then you're looking for $40. You are looking for the 40. Z40. So I like the way that it's holding that 30 for now. Oof, that 35. That thing said, yup. Did you say $40? Did somebody say 40? These candles are crazy. But again, when you have a float of 400,000 shares, guys, when you have a low float like that, that thing is going to move like a crackhead. Especially now that it basically has all the attention in the market, you know? Like what else is moving right now? Right? Look at that slap. So we just talked about this one, right? Resistance at $1.75. That's a nasty slap. So YYGH looked nice. But again, that resistance is a problem. Max, do you have a position in NVDE? Let's go. There you go, Gomer. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to, wait for the main character to show up, right? And not be a crybaby like some of those people that join Discord for a day and then cry when the stock isn't flying, when they're not making money within 2 hours. Right? If you join Discord, your main focus should be okay, right? Education. Let me go to the education section and learn, right? What's the no? But we want to FOMO in the first 5 minutes and then cry when it doesn't work. Cry when it doesn't work. Yeah. IBM got cooked. Ross, you got out of YY. Yeah, I'm glad you got out of that thing. Yeah, the resistance was quite obvious, right? Supply zone stalling, yellow candle, slap. Uh, it's. I mean, I'd rather you wait for a retest of 280 or let it get back above. Let it break above the golden pocket here on its own, right? Break and retest. You're way too close to resistance here, so I wouldn't do that. I mean, you can already tell it's struggling, right? So this area right here is going to act as resistance. So you have two options: let it come back down, or let it break above and then retest this area. What does the yellow candle mean? The yellow candle just means reversal of the current direction. So if it's going up, you see that yellow candle right there, it's trying to tell you. Again, it doesn't always work that nicely, but I mean, we've said this, it looks nice right there, right? So it's always nicer though, guys, when you combine the yellow candle with other things. Like in this case, we can already tell the stock is stalling and it's in a red zone. So clearly, there's a problem, right? There's clearly a problem. So when you can combine that with a whole bunch of other things, then it's a good thing. Um, Change in trend? Not necessarily, just change in direction. Because you can still dip on a yellow candle, but the trend is still up and then it goes back up, right? So not necessarily change in the trend. Is it at the daily 200 EMA? Not even close, Ross. Not even close. That thing left the on like the daily 200 EMA, probably not even close either, right? Not close to the 1 minute, right? In this case, like the 200 EMA is all the way down to 24. If you look at the daily, it's not going to be close either, just because it's had a ridiculous run the last 2 days. So it's left that thing behind. So brand new highs of the day, guys, for V. So we're going for that $40 wall, right? So $39 here now. Hit my today, done. Look at that. Let's go. Well done. And there goes $40, guys. That thing said goodbye. I have the rest of the day to take care of my family and my home. So whatever Marsh says, just checking in. I hit 2x my daily goal today. I'm done working at 10:41 Eastern. I have the rest of the day to take care of my family and home. Educate yourself. I got my best education at Hot Trades. Shout out to Blaze and the community. Just to mention a few. Exactly, exactly. Right. So honestly, you just have to put in the work, right? You just have to put in the work. So when people join for less than a day and they're like, I need boom skis right now, I'm like, you have no idea, right? Show up to the work on day one. That's orientation. Have you ever been to a real job? Orientation on day one. They're like, hey, here's the bathroom. Here is the bathroom. Here is the broom to sweep the floor. Here is the, here is where you get everybody's coffee. Show up on day one and say, hey, where's my paycheck? Where's my paycheck? Good job, Tariq. Let's go. You got that at $40? Good. Let's congratulations, Tariq. Well done. See, at $40 is your next little wall there, right? Last night we hit a high of 41. This morning we hit a high of 41. So if you look at like that high from yesterday, pre-market, after hours, sorry, this was the high, right? Right below 41. So we've hit that level twice now. Here are the cookies. Yeah. So much from being a part of a part-time self-taught trader. Let's go, DVS. Good job. How does the Discord work? It's basically just a community, community. We share ideas. You have alerts, you have scanners, you have educational stuff, right? So simple. Alrighty, just a community. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat, and don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Where's the coffee, Yang? Exactly. Back in the country after 2.5 weeks and up $3,300 first day at the desk. Oh my days, guys! Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, love it. The real job. The real job. Yeah. Yeah. $40. I think wants to crush that $40, doesn't it? Yep. Good job. What did you do, Pizza? There we go. $42, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Sheesh. Another day, another V explosion. Damn. Sheesh. Another day. Let me take a look. Rubbish. Rubbish. That's what you wanted me to go look. Rubbish. Don't sign up for the soda level. You're gonna get a roast. That's what you get. I think people really looked around today and said, you know what, all these stocks are trash. Let's just go back to V, V is the best. Let's just go back to V. Because V is the best. And this is why too, like I always tell people, sometimes people say, oh, it's too expensive, it's too expensive. That doesn't mean anything, right? Like the first time we pulled up V today, V was red. So V's gone from $18. V's gone from $18, guys, $20, $30 to 40 something dollars, right? So from red to 70%, right? 70% on your money is monies, right? So stop saying, oh, but the stock is too expensive. It's too expensive. It doesn't make a difference. If you make 70%, 70% is 70%. So there goes Caitlin. Caitlin made $1,600 on this stock yesterday, and she made another 700 on the same damn stock. On the same damn stock, Caitlin. Criminal. I'm out, she says. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, a little bit of, yeah. But it still looks really good, though. And it's still holding $40, so. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, it just couldn't break above the VWAP, Hugh. Just could not break above the VWAP. Traded it in the past and you got burned on L. Yeah, and so whoever was asking for this one earlier, can't remember who was asking for LGHL, right? We just talked about this, right? You let it come back down to the bottom of the range, which funny enough, it just came all the way back down to the bottom, right? So LGHL, if you were looking at that, just make sure it stays above 270. Yeah. Alrighty. We want another Boomskis fat pack. Did you eventually get in? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. If it breaks above 45, yeah. It's like, like you always want to say yes, right? It's like, like someone can say, hey, is this stock gonna hit $35? Like, yeah, if it can break and close above $30, right? But it has to do that. Like it has to clear this resistance, and then yeah, the next target is in play, right? So you can't just say yes. And if it does, then 35. Okay, now if we can break and hold 35, what's the next target? $40, right? Okay, cool. Now the next target is in play, right? So now you're looking for 45, right? Which 45 is right there. So we're slowly creeping towards 45, slowly, right? We just hit this last candle, just hit 44.68. So when we break and we hold above $40, then the next target is in play. We break and we close above, and then the next target is in play. So, like I want to say yes, obviously, right? Because I want to see $50, but at the same time, you always have to be aware. So, and your job is simply to take scale out on the way up or move your stop losses higher. Alrighty. And what? And thrust. What a gem, though. What a gem. Yeah. What's a gem? So you can see now we're struggling with that 45, guys, and it's backing off, right? So 45 is your next target. So yeah, we want to say 50, but if we don't break 45, then there's some profit taking going on. Look at that, right? So should that be surprising? No, not really. Not really. So a little bit of profit taking. It's some stalling, some profit taking, and then slap. What's a good source to look for news on these stocks? Discord. We have scanners in Discord to show us the news. Sadden. No, but it doesn't really need to be high fat pack because the float itself is really low. So, and there's been a lot of buying. So a little bit of selling comes in, you're going to test the next support, right? So you want to see now if these candles can hold around $40. $40. So it's just a retest of a previous break. I also do have to run to the bathroom. So okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. While the stock is retesting, I'll be back. Okay. My DM. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Scheme. The credit kids. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. DM. Is Yago one I can pay for on TradingView? If what's the name of it? Local? Yeah. So Rob is in the chat. Rob will post a link for you. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, Okay, let's do it. So Dan wants to do a giveaway, guys. Let's do some giveaways. Let's do some giveaways. So Dan wants to do some giveaways. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dan says, you know what? Let's do some. Let's give away some free memberships. Yeah, you guys ready for some free memberships? $500 on V in 2 days in a row. Good job, Alec. Yeah, I know you made $500 yesterday. Is this a union job that you get bathroom breaks? Damn. I expect stuff like that from Peter and Dan. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Let me set up the wheel. Not the wheel, the bot. So the hashtag for the bot, guys. Ooh, this was already set up. So let me just put the hashtag in. It's not going to be pancakes today, by the way. It's not going to be pancakes. Okay, the hashtag is not free membership. It's hashtag not V either. There's the hashtag in the chat. Financial freedom, which is what we're all looking for, which is why we do what we do. So yeah, so put that in the chat, and then we will pick two winners from the chat. Alrighty, we will pick two winners from the chat. It's almost better that way, Dan. Um, because then YouTube doesn't, scam it. Because then on YouTube we can really only do one giveaway. Because of YouTube's rubbish. Then V really showed up for the second day. It became the GOAT. Like all these other names just look like absolute garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. UBXG is halted up now. Yeah, so put in financial freedom in the chat, hashtag financial freedom, and we'll give away two memberships. So we'll pick two names. The bot will pick two names, and then you can get some free stuff. MGIH. It's been a long time since I heard that name. China. Saturn, you can if you want to, but the bot will pick it out. Like your name goes in the wheel into the spinny thing once. So you can just put it in once. It's gonna pick you out, so you don't have to spam it. Yeah, so you don't have to spam it if you don't want to. Everything else just looks bad. An XTC with a bit of a curl there. Yeah, not bad. SpaceX again. SpaceX is not that bad today, right? But then again, most things are green today. Even Bitcoin is green today. So Bitcoin looks like it's set up for like a comeback. Like it's ready to come back. Again, so I like what V is doing. V right now has the most attention, so this might just be a scalp for the rest of the day, honestly. Just because of how everything else looks, not amazing. Spy. Let me take a look at Spy here. What's Spy doing? Yeah, I'm not really surprised Spy is coming back, right? This is the cycle where like things dip and things come back. So it's July. July is usually a good month. Uh, Open calls and no, this week. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready to pick some winners from the chat? The classic curl, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I think the for those of you that came in late though, that $30 was definitely the spot, right? That breakout right there, that was it. So I like the way this chart looks. This is the first time that it might look a bit suspicious, but I still think it's fine. Let me take a look again here. So I think you want to see this thing get back above the 50, the 50 EMA. So you're probably better off waiting for a dip closer to $6 or simply just let it break above 660 before you do anything, Tony. Alrighty. So this, right? You can see that okay, it's bounced really nicely up the bottom, right? But you can also tell that it's stalling at the 50 EMA. It's been sitting here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes now. So it needs to break above that spot or let it come back down and give you a higher low and then curl back up. Alrighty, or let it break out at right there. So it needs to make that decision for you. So there goes V, guys. V says V. Okay, I'm gonna pick some winners. So you guys can stop spamming now. You guys can stop spamming now. Yeah, there you go. Going to la 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 la, not taking much la 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 after a lovely pre-market. Good job. Yeah, good job, Ivan. Pick me up, pick me up. Where are you, man? Where are you? It came back to pick you up and it said, you know what? Yeah, that's a nice bounce. So like I said, this stock looks, this looks nice. Looks the best for now. Okay, so you guys can stop spamming the hashtag and then I'll pick some winners here. So again, Dan, thank you very much. Um, Dan's favorite mantra is I'm blessed, so I bless be I'm blessed, so I bless. Anyways, Dan knows what I'm trying to say. So the first winner for the giveaway, guys. The first winner. Are you guys ready? Let me just look here. Let's see. Anyways, yeah, so the bot seems to be ready. Yeah. If you're blessed, bless others. Yes, there you go. So the first winner for the giveaway, guys, is Davy. Davy? Davy. Where's Davy? Congratulations, Davy. Congrats, congrats. Let's go. And then the second winner for the giveaway is Adrian. Adrian, congratulations, Adrian. So again, thank you very much to Dan for gifting both of you a membership, Adrian and Davey. Big W, let's go. Congratulations. So yeah. No, the wheel. We're not using the wheel. The bots picking the winner now. Hashtag rigged. So Davey and Adrian, both of you send me an email, please. Alrighty, send me an email. The email is hottradsx@gmail. Please include your Discord username in the email, please and thank you. So make sure you include your Discord username in that email, please, please, please. And then we have a new member as well, Rich. Welcome to the community, Rich. Welcome, welcome. For Rish, this is your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat, Rish, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Anyway, so you see that little yellow candle right there? For those of you that were asking what the yellow candle is, right? The yellow candle often, signifies the reversal of the current direction. It's rigged, Sean. Yeah, so again, pop, yellow candle, and then drop. So clearly we do have a lot of selling going on below $45. So that level, this 45 is going to be the level that if we break above, expect more boom skis. More boom skis. Yeah. The red line. Which one? Like this one right here? No. So this one underneath, that's the 20. So this 20, and then the white one is the 200. So the 200 is all the way down there. 120 body. That's not bad actually. That's not bad at all. Yeah. I think the only update here now that you need is stay above $1.15. Right, you try and stay above $1.15. Good job, Isco. Yeah, $900. Congratulations. It's a very nice day. Your lines are the wrong color. No, my lines are the right color. There you go. It came down just a little bit. Just a little bit. 625. And then boom skis. What did you get in at, Tony? $590. You were in the position already. That's why. Tony, good job. Good job. And then obviously you have your resistance coming up here, so be careful. Loco, did you include all your TradingView username in all of that stuff in the and then Rob should be setting you up right now too. Alrighty, Rob should be setting you up. And on that side, you should have some videos on there to watch as well. Like if you're wondering how anything works, yeah, if you're wondering how anything works, there's a video on there that shows you. It explains everything that you need to know. Yeah. So again, Tony, resistance around 705, $7. I like the way this one's holding 37.50 here, building a bit of a demand zone in that area. Should I send an email with my Discord? Yes, Adrian. So include your Discord username in the email, Adrian. So email is hotratesx@gmail. Hotratesx@gmail. And then yeah, for Rich, again, click that link I sent you and then follow the steps. But and then yeah, I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Especially like I would consider doing that between like this level and the 200 EMA. So yeah, I think that's a good plan. And then if it keeps flying, that's fine. Because if it breaks the 200, then you have room all the way to $8. But at that point, you still have a big position. So or you still have half of your position, right? Because you've basically gone from 590 to 710. So halfway there. So you can always sell half if you need to. Right? Or just keep moving your stop loss higher. That's fine too. Oh wow, Bodhi! Wow. You sent the Gmail. Okay, I'll respond in a second. You're in at 204, Snow. I'll take a look. Yeah, so you're looking for that 200 EMA now. Yeah, and there it is. That's a nice pop. That thing said, forget about resistance. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Email. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, yeah, Davey, I see your email. I responded to your email. 719. That's a very good scalp. Good job. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Raven's been an amazing part of the community now. Yeah, amazing. So I'm glad you recommended him. That's amazing, by the way. That is amazing. Yeah, 200 EMA fight. Tariq, in this one, or you're looking for an entry back in V? Which one are you looking at? Yeah, Rich. Rich, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in that channel. Okay, and then that 200 EMA there is going to act as your resistance. So be careful here, which is why 19. Davey, you're good to go. You are good to go. Adrian, I'm just waiting for your email. Yeah, Rich, you just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel and then you should be good. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Raymond. Exactly. That's actually a pretty nice comeback for NXTC. Yeah, it's looking a little bit weaker now, isn't it? So your next retest is $35 for support on V. Yeah, so this was the that second breakout after $30. So then you have to look at this as your next support. So $35 is gonna try and act as your next base. So at least initially, they're gonna try and defend that level. Looking for an entry in IBM. Let me take a look. I think I missed a few. I think yeah, IBM, NVDA. I want to get into Poet Long. Okay, can you check? Yeah. Yeah, I missed a few questions. If I missed your question, guys, just go ahead and retype it at the bottom. But yeah, so for V, there is a bit of support at $35 and they're defending it for now. So back almost back to 38. Right. So that level is going to be important. Right. NXTC is still playing with that 200 EMA, but it's still looking really nice. SpaceX is looking way nicer. Right. So nice bounce of 140, almost back to 143. So those dips are A-OK. And then let me start off with IBM. So you're looking at IBM at 213, 52-week low. So all of that Trump pumping, that thing just erased it like that. That is so nasty. That's so nasty, guys. But again, like honestly, if you like forget about Trump for a second, right? Forget about Trump for a second and just look at the technical analysis on IBM, right? Well, first of all, like you can see that you're testing a supply zone and you're stalling in a supply zone and the yellow candle shows up. Look at that yellow candle right there in the middle. It's like, hey guys, on the daily chart, it's like, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. And then all of a sudden, IBM starts to slowly creep down. So, like, this was already giving you red flags before the ultimate red flag, right? That thing was giving you red flags before the red flags. So, that is nasty. That's crazy. Yeah. Those are some rubbish numbers. uh, yeah, that's why the stock got slapped. Um, but IBM is not all of a sudden, like trash. It's not a bad level. Like honestly, Ibrahim, this is not a bad spot. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like the numbers are rubbish. Right? That's why the stock got cooked like that. It's rubbish. With all the pumping on that thing, like those are rubbish numbers. But again, like this is why we love charts so much. We love charts. You know, yeah, this is why we love charts, guys. Why? Because forget about Trump, forget about anybody else. You look at this chart and you look at the last year, the last 2 years, and you're like, oh, duh. This is not the first time IBM has been here and got slapped, right? This is why we love technical analysis. But it's also coming down to a level that it's bounced multiple times, right? So it's not a bad spot. If you're interested in this long term, I would definitely think of like scaling in just in case they have earnings coming up like Winterfall mentioned, in less than 2 weeks, right? So they have earnings coming up. Actually, I say less than 2 weeks, but so next week. Well, again, less than 2 weeks, but it's just over a week. So yeah, so I would for now maybe just think of like, hey, let me try start a position. If I like this, let me try start a position instead of going all in. Alrighty, Ibrahim. Hopefully that answers your question. For Nvidia, what was your question for Nvidia? And then Poet. Yeah. Stock. I'll take a look. Chinese car. I'll take a look. Let me take a look. NVIDIA. Snow. What's your question again? Yeah, I think they slapped IBM because that thing was pumping on nothing other than Trump. Can you take a look? You're in at 204. Okay, I don't mind that. I wish you were a little bit closer to the 200 EMA, closer to 190, 195, but I think you're fine. Alrighty. I think you're fine. If this is a long-term play for you, I'm glad you're in closer to 200 rather than 230 something. So I don't mind that. Yeah, you're in at 204. Yeah, you're just looking for levels. So your first level is going to be 210. Alrighty. So your first level is going to be 210. Like it's a little weird spot there. But yeah, your first level is going to be 210. If you can break above 210, like 210, 211, then you have a lot more room to the upside. Alrighty. So for now, that should be your first spot. Break out above 210, and you're going to be happy. It looks way better than it has, last week. And yeah, so I think you're in a good spot. And then I missed another question here. I think it's an options question. Long options expiring August 21st. Can I take a look? Yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm. It's a bit of an interesting area there. Do, 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 do. I would say yes. If this thing closes above 860, I would say yes. If it closes above 860, yeah, yank. If not, let it sell off more, or wait till tomorrow and see if it's breaking above 860 again. Either way, like if you're buying those calls and you're supposed to have time, you can give yourself a second for confirmation. Alrighty. The reason I say that is because like it's been trending down for 2 weeks. It's been trending down for like 2 months now. So I see why you're looking at this thing at this price. It's trying to reclaim the 200 EMA. That's not a bad spot at all. Um, yeah, it's not a bad spot, right? And you're getting time, so that's perfect. You're not missing out on anything right now. So I would say again, if it can close above 860, yeah. If not, let it sell off more into the demand zone, or wait till tomorrow and see if it's breaking out for the second day. Like if it's clearing today's high, righty? Am I missing anything else? I think I'm good, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it good to short CLSK for the day? Day trade or no? CLSK. Clean Spark. I mean, if you asked this question earlier, the answer would have been yes. The answer would have been yes earlier. Why? Because you see these two pink lines there like that? We put those lines there for a reason. Why? Because these two lines have, in the past, you can see like these two lines right there, support, 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 right? So when you're going back up, that area is going to act as resistance. My problem now, though, is you're well below that area. Alrighty, so you're well below that area now. So I would let it go, higher. So the short range is between $14.50 and $15. So I'd let it push higher before you make that decision. And if it breaks and holds above $15, you better get the hell out of there. Otherwise, they're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. Alrighty, so it needs to stay above 15 if you do short it. Cool, but yeah, so you need it higher to make that decision. $9. Yeah, call. Yeah, so Rob's working on some option stuff. MMA is stuck in that stock and don't know what to do. What's your stock price? What's your entry? Yeah, the damn thing looks super gay. What's your entry price on this thing? You most likely for more than one of those rallies, huh? Let me know what your entry price is. I'll take a look. Again, V, look at this beauty, guys. You see that 35 level we talked about earlier, right? So V came back just to test 35 and then back up. So 35 is holding up well. Again, we always use those previous levels, right? Those previous resistance levels as the new support. Okay. That's funny. Wax, that's funny. You promised. Unbelievable. Hodo? Yeah, Hodo has been good. No, 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 no. Sorry, I didn't have too much time to. Yeah, see, but that's what I mean though. Camel Long, right? You cannot join Discord for a day and then say, and not watch a single class, not do a single thing and say, hey, where's the monies, right? That's all. Going to win. Yeah, so there goes V. Uh, yep, exactly. Yeah, no good. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you go back into V around 35. That was a quick bounce though. Type yes in the chat if you go back into V at 35. So 35 is that next support, and then 40 is now going to be the new resistance, right? So once we broke below $40, we were now looking for the next 35, right? Dan says no. And then $40 is going to be our next resistance. I can't remember who got into LHAI at $1.20. Again, it's super slow, but it's still holding $1.20. NXTC, right, struggled a little bit with that 200 EMA. So, Tony, other Tony, right, selling half is not a bad thing, right? Just in case it doesn't break out and cook. SpaceX is looking beautiful still, testing highs of the day. MMA, I think I missed your response to this though. Can you take a look at MMA? What's your entry price again, Chinese guy? Let me know. And there goes V. V. You did, Terry. Good job. Good job. Exactly, Rob. Mm, mm. For all the Game of Thrones fans, this is your stock. For all of you Game of Thrones fans, this is your stock. And it's also called House of, not House of Dragons, but it's called House of Doge. What the hell? Honestly, some of these guys name the stocks based on things they like. House of Doge. Why not just call it House of Dragons while you're at it? You do? The dragons, yeah. No, that's good, Rob. No, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Trump House. The Trump House. Now, if you go to the Trump House, all you're gonna hear is, stock market signals, Tony. Planning to take a position at 515 Raymond. Let me take a look. Yeah, so again, NXTC, a little bit of a slap, right? So you have a stop loss in the rest of the position though, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, UBXG. You're looking at 515. Ooh, this one's been another really weak one, hasn't it? Really weak. I like the demand zone, but the bottom of the range is also quite low. Also quite low. Like if that thing decided to retest a double bottom, that's quite low. So I would say for now, yeah, look at what's happening, right? Like it's slowly retesting the bottom of the range. So keep letting it dip, Raymond. Keep letting it dip. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nastiness, right? We just pulled this up. It's already gone from 510 to 480, 490. Right? So like the candles still seem like they don't quite seem like they're ready or they know what they want to do yet. So let it dip more wherever it wants to dip to and see if it's consolidating. Also keep in mind like the stock is red for the day. So as soon as that happens, whenever I'm watching a stock, right? If that stock goes from green to red, it's off my list immediately. Get the hell off the list, right? So to me, this would be off the list. But for now, I would say like you're better off letting this thing break above 520 and then taking a play. So Raymond, right, let it show you that momentum to the upside. It's not. I see why you're looking at it. Like it's not horrible, So, but yeah, let it confirm by breaking above like 520 or something like that. Yeah. Uh, was 66. So you're in at 66 with MMA. MMA. So yeah, you're obviously red in that position for now. Yeah, you most likely for more than one of these green days. Hmm. I mean, if I was in that same position, I would just watch 40 cents. Chinese guy, I just watch 40 cents and hope that it stayed above 40 cents. The reason for that being like it's bounced off 40 cents this time, all the way back up to 75. And then it came all the way down to 40 cent and well, I mean not quite that low. Right. And then it bounced off the 40s this time. And then again off the 40s back to 55. So this area seems to be holding up really well. So I would just be watching 40 cents, maybe with a tight stop loss right below. Alrighty. I've been making a ton of money and thinking of another position, CPOP. Yeah, CPOP was on the scanner this morning. I just never pulled it up because it yeah, because it runs every day, but it doesn't have enough volume. Not sure how much I like that one. Yeah, you're definitely stuck in that for now. So just put a stop loss. Adrian, I see your email as well. Okay, Adrian, I responded to your email. So yeah, just again, Rish, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Yeah, I think your 40, you just have to watch 40 cents. If it stays above 40 cents, you just have to wait. Unless you really just want to sell it. If you want to sell it, that's fine. Then go ahead and close the position. But that's up to you though. Like I said, if it was me, I'd probably just wait, especially since I, held it all the way down already anyways. Come on, V, get back above 40 cents. Here you go, Adrian. Oh my goodness, guys. Adrian is a Messi fan. Oh my days. Dan, why? Adrian's profile picture is a picture of Messi kissing the World Cup or kissing something. Really? Adrian, really? Really? Can take a look at the question I posted about warrants. About warrants. Yep, exactly. Exactly works. Yeah. Because we all have been there. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Rob's taking a look, so I'll anyways, Hodo is still popping here. Super sus, but still popping. But V is the goat though, the ultimate goat. The gem of them all. Yeah. I was Ronaldo fan when I was a kid, but then he disappointed me later. Come on, Adrian. Come on. In the finals, like by chance, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe FIFA really wanted to, maybe they low key cooked and brought the top four. But those four countries are ranked, top four. Gogito. So I don't know. They're there for that those are the numbers for a reason, Yeah. Maybe that's what they wanted. Uh, for the World Cup, yeah. Should have given us some tickets, Alex. You can watch the game. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, no, the IBM chart honestly doesn't look horrible. Yeah. That IBM chart doesn't look horrible, does it? Yeah. I mean, again, if you look at this, like it goes a ways back, right? So I wonder if Luna, some cash secured puts for you, maybe. Yeah. Uh, yeah, cash secured puts. That's probably the safest way to play this. Some below 200s, you know? If they want to cook in more, that's fine. Hmm. Did anybody pick up IBM already? Leslie. Why is this one down 60%? Yeah, UBXG. So do you see what my Raymond? You see what the issue with this one was for me? See what the problem was, right? Like my problem with that is like the previous bottom is so far down there that if you catch this thing at the wrong price, even though it looks like it's trying to hold, you could end up all the way down there, and that's a problem. Right? It looks like they're trying to hold 450 though, so maybe it stays above 450. But it would have been way better if this thing broke out, right? England in the finals at all decent games plus plays, hardworking, and I deserve the cup. Yeah, yes, yes, yeah. LGHL, England versus France. That's where I want to see at the end. Containing inflation would be consistent with lower long-term treasury yields, more affordable mortgages. Achieve? I don't know what the betting odds are. Like if you bet on France, I don't think the odds are very good. Maybe. I like France more than I like Spain, but who knows? Looks like NXTC is coming back up nicely after retesting. Yeah, good retest. Are you still in that position, Tony? Potential? Yeah, definitely. What's your position though, Tariq? Did you get back in? As long as we stay above this 35. And if we can reclaim $40, even better. This one's unhalted now. Still think it's very sus. Very sus. 39? That's a difficult spot. Yeah, yeah. No, that's a difficult spot. Why is that a difficult spot? Yeah, but you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to think it's going to break 40. You want to let it break 40 first, right? You already know $40 is resistance. So when you buy at 39 like that, you're anticipating. You don't want to do that. So yeah, for now it looks fine. You're not that far off anyways. but you would have been way better off closer to 35, 36, even 37, closer to the bottom than you are to resistance, right? So for now, let's see what happens. Okay. Back to 38. This is the same vibe from yesterday where like we were getting closer to lunchtime and it got really slow. Really slow. And then after lunchtime, V exploded again. Nice, Tony. And then, yeah, this Leslie stock, it was down 60%. Now it's down 55%. Not sure what happened here. Um, but it's recovering a little bit. Do I trust it? Hell no. LHAI, the stock is still sitting on 120 something, guys. It's so crazy. This is why volume is so important. Even though it had really good pre-market volume, once we got to the open, it just didn't have it. Silly. And NXTC got rejected off the 200 EMA for the third time. So this area is clearly a bit of an obstacle. Zia, you're delayed. You're very delayed. So whenever you get here, do better. That's crazy. You win. Raven, have a great day as well, Raven. I need to make some food for the beach for my family and friends. Today is on the menu. Today on the menu is mushrooms. What's on the menu? Texas Roadhouse buns cut up mixed with eggs, apple cinnamon, baked like a pizza, and then maple syrup on top. Sounds like a Canadian meal. Raven, let's go. Bon appetit. Enjoy. Ravens, yeah, no mushrooms, Tim. No mushrooms. Wow. Raven only has mushrooms when he's alone. No wonder his wife was like, nope, we need to leave the house. We need to leave the house. I'm tired of your stupid mushrooms. I already ate, but I'm hungry again. uh, unbelievable. Yeah. Dan, what did you have for breakfast? Weedia? Yeah. From like 12 something. And it's still holding 460 here, but at the same time, it still looks suspicious. I knew it. Fried rice. Since you're breakfast fans, egg, sausage, etc. in the mix. That sounds amazing, Jules. That sounds like a me breakfast. That sounds like a breakfast I would enjoy. Yeah, sounds like a delicious breakfast. Like growing up, like I think most of us have gone through this though, and I think some people still do this now. Like when you woke up in the morning, like you had like food for breakfast, like every so often you had like tea and bread and like pancakes and stuff like that. But more often than not, you had like food. So yeah, fried rice, some eggs, some protein, amazing. Believe this or not, growing up, Nutella was a luxury. Like Nutella was one of those things where like you only had like once every few months. I mean, like here you still do that, but like back home it was way different. Like once every 6 months, you'd had like bread and Nutella because you did something good or because like it was a celebration at school or something like that. Ramen and hot dogs. Ramen and hot dogs. Yep. Yeah, no, Mario. Yeah, Jules. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah. A garbage plate, scrambled eggs with hash browns, onions, ham, spinach, and goat cheese. Yeah, that's your lazy breakfast then. Yeah, that's your lazy breakfast. I was not hungry until now, Chris. Good. It's lunchtime and the markets are slow, except for V. V is still holding up really well. So as long as V stays above 35, and if we can break $40, that would be amazing. Amazing. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, it had to be a celebration. It had to be a celebration. And then if you had bread and Nutella, like that day, Dan, you had friends in the neighborhood, because all the kids in the neighborhood would join you. Like, hey, can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? Uh, virus. Uh, Dylan, do better. Do better. And have Dan cook for us. I think so too, Mario. I think so too. Yeah. And we watched him have it. Think, though. I know, Raymond. Raymond, where are you from? Where are you from? Like, there's no kidding. If you saw a kid having Nutella in the neighborhood, you're like, damn, it must be nice. You guys have Nutella, but it wasn't that big of a deal though, because like in your kitchen you had rice and you had chicken, but like as a kid you saw that as a luxury. So then you're like, damn, those kids are rich. Ah, crazy. Nutella is life, Jason. Yes, yes, love it.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Blessed, Mano. Same. SKY. Damn, this thing came all the way back, guys. From 150 to back to 180. Damn. You see what I mean though? Like this company is not a bad company. And we literally talked about this yesterday. Like if you want to scale in, maybe off 150 is not a bad scale in level, right? And it's back to 180. It's a pretty nice comeback. Jay? Never. Yeah, pretty nice comeback on this one. Oh, what did Dan do now, guys? This Leslie stock is still creeping up. Oh, the Nutella one. Uh, yes, I saw. We emptied the jar Floyd, isn't that crazy though that like we grew up in different places, but like it's the same experience, you know? From like the things we ate to the beatings we got. And yeah, I just think if you were born like pre 2000, then you regardless of where you lived, you kind of experience the same thing, you know? You got slapped in the head. Slapped. Yes. Kids these days don't know what we went through, you know? Rob says one of my favorites. Peanut butter. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Yeah, V definitely got slapped. So that $40 is acting as a big problem, and then we're back to testing that 35. So let's see if we can stay above again. This is just lunchtime. Very common trash price action at lunch. Everybody's thinking about food now rather than doing stuff. My dad used to flick me on the forehead. Ah, unbelievable. You know what? So growing up, right? When you did something, um, like you're well, okay. So one of my memories is like if you, let's say you didn't do the dishes, or like you're supposed to do something and you didn't do it, or just whatever, right? Like I remember my mom or dad chasing me around the neighborhood, or like just any other kid, right? And then you want to know what the neighbors would be yelling? They'd be yelling, "Don't kill him! Oh, don't kill him! Don't kill him!" Instead of them coming to your rescue, like your mom would catch you with a stick or like a flip flop, right? Because you were supposed to do the dishes and you're busy playing soccer, right? And then the neighborhood knew like you did something wrong, so they weren't coming to your rescue. All they would say is, "Don't kill him! Don't kill him!" While you're getting whooped, and you're screaming. Ah, because my dad felt bad. I know. My neighbors were taking bets on how bad I would get beats. I know. Oh my goodness. Damn. I remember the amount of times my mom would catch me with the slipper. I'm telling you. Yeah, crazy. It made me run faster. Uh, honestly, Tim, if you grew up in the 90s, your mom would catch you. She would catch you. I mean, you had to come back to the house at some point. Uh, Achieve. Your mom, your parents would tell you, go look for your stick. How do you want to be beat up? Go look for your stick. So then you'd go into the bush and say, okay, like which stick do I want? Do I want the skinny one? The skinny one's gonna break, but like it's gonna break, or the big one's gonna hurt way too much. And then you bring the skinny one and then it breaks, and then they'll like go back and find another one. Tony from Cameroon. Terry, yup. Rice and chicken. Exactly. We used to have rice and chicken for Christmas. Rice and chicken was like the Christmas thing, you know? Yeah. Uh, oh my days. Yup. Exactly, Raymond. I grew up in Cameroon, Jesse. Cameroon. Yeah. Imagine if we'd had a whole community of them applying the genius to cooking and stock market. I know. Unbelievable. What's Leslie doing here? Leslie is actually pumping, guys. Right? The first time we looked at this stock, it was down 60%. Now it's only down 44%. Interesting. Mr. C. Yeah, that's why you yes. Yes, yes. 44%. Interesting. Yeah, all Cameroonians are useless. Useless. That's all I know. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, not beating, yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny then. Yeah. Turkey. I'm not a fan of turkey. I mean, some turkey is amazing. Like, it depends how you cook it. Some people are really good at making it. Some of it is really bland, though. And so $35 is still holding up here, guys, for a V. So that's good. So first bounce of $35, second bounce of $35. So that's good. Yeah. No, it really does. It really, really does. Right. It's been held back by the 200 EMA. So again, at least for now, I'm glad you sold half of the position. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Like it's bland. It's too dry. It's rubbish. Chicken, on the other hand, though, yeah. Deep fried turkey. No, I've never tried that. Yeah. Deep fried turkey. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, this is impressive. Virus, did you pick up any of this? Rob, I know you were excited for this one, Rob. Did you buy any? 150? Yeah, that's amazing to see, though, isn't it, Dan? Right? It's really amazing to see people come over from like from Africa, from Europe, especially from Asia, from like all over the place, and be loving the American culture, or just like Mexico or Canada and stuff like that. It's really nice to see. But they're definitely loving American food. Yeah, loving American food. Yeah, it's why we're so fat. Exactly, exactly. Upside down, breast on the bottom, much more juicy. Oh, okay, Chris. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Fig tree, a hose, or belt? For us, it was a tree, whatever tree, and then a belt or a flip flop. Yeah, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. One thing's for sure, though. I think a lot of those people are going to come back to the States or Mexico, especially those two countries, right? They're going to come back for vacation, that's for sure. Canada is a different story. I don't know what they found in Canada, but probably nothing. Anyways, I'm kidding, but I'm sure they're gonna come back, for vacation. The I bet achieve. Who do you want to win, England or Argentina? England, England. I'm wearing an Argentina hoodie, cheering for England today. I mean, Cameroon was colonized by the English. That's why we had cookies and tea, and by the French. So I want to see the colonizers in the World Cup final. The two colonizers of Cameroon. Yeah, the French and the English. Yeah, it's coming home. Yeah, get Jude some more goals. I think today is a day for Harry Kane and Saka to score. Saka hasn't scored yet. Get him some goals, please. Can't believe this stock is still just chilling here. LHAI. Craziness. And then look at that. Did you get back into this one, Raymond? Was it Raymond? Was it you asking for this? Yeah, look at that. It actually came back nicely to that bottom. So that little circle we put there, right? Not quite to the very bottom, but it curled back up to $5. So that would have been way better for you than trying to catch it, midway. So a nice little base in the middle of the demand zone. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, VH tomorrow. Yeah, that is tomorrow. Today is Spain and France. Like the first two games, I wasn't sure why Gordon got bought by Barcelona for 80 million. I was like, why? Why is this dude getting why? But then again, like that dude works hard, so yeah. So you can kind of see why. Jay at Turkiden. No, I've never had that, but I do. I like duck though. Yeah, I've only ever had it once, but it was amazing. Like it left an imprint in my mind. I was in Cameroon and it was the summer, and we like I had an aunt that lived in the French area of Cameroon. So then we'd go, over to visit in the summer in the like summer break, and she made that, and it was amazing, amazing, amazing. Ross, Chef Ross, we need France to win, please. We need France to win. Where's Lamine Yamal from? Like he's from Spain. He plays for Spain, but like where is it? Like where are his parents from? Uh, why is it? Mm, Morocco. Yep, yep. Yeah, Morocco. Yeah, Morocco, and then Equatorial Guinea. So both African countries. Yeah. So you know what? All these countries are stealing from the African continent. Stealing from the African continent. Criminals. Criminals. And NCC. It's trying to. It's trying to. V is almost doing the exact same thing it was doing yesterday, just kind of consolidating for lunch, and then pop later. Yeah. The whole French team, except for like maybe two people, are from Africa, and then Yamal is from well, yeah, Spain, but his parents are from Africa. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Come on, B, do something better here. Stop going sideways. Made it back in at 35.18, just waiting for the let's go fat pack. Yeah, So the closer you are to 35, the better, because you can easily sell at 36, 37, 38, 39, wherever you want to sell, right? Whereas if you buy right below $40, then you're asking for it, because if it doesn't break, then you have a problem. So yeah, the closer you are to this bottom, the safer you are. 36, 28. Okay, yeah. So you're green in that position. You can tell it wants to pop. It's just, again, it's low right now. What do you think of selling at 36? Whatever the amount. I mean, if he is, and the wash sale rule, I mean, it would be because you're doing it the same day, so it's going to be a wash sale. And if you want to, you can. It's at 37.40. 99% of the time, media, it's based on technicals only. Well, yeah. So most, like 99% of the time, my trades are based on technical analysis. Why? Why? Because look at this. Right? If I wanted to buy this stock, where's the entry price? Well, it's close to $35. Right? Would I be making money right now? Right? Whereas if I looked at anything else, I think it would make it a little bit more confusing for me. Alrighty? Like, it would make it a little bit more confusing for me. Uh, IBM. Oh, IBM Pop, guys. There it is. So IBM, we talked about that. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, you do have some resistance at 220. Yeah, 220. Boy, what the hell is that? Uh, okay. Your stream. V's halted. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Boom skis. Let's go. Come on. Type yes in the chat if you got back into V, guys. Type yes in the chat if you got back into V. Ahmad, you got into IBM. Yeah, I just wanted to look at IBM. Yeah, that bottom was nice. 214 back to 220. So not bad. Right? Quick little bounty. Yeah, let's go. Right. So again, to answer that question, right? Do we only trade based off technical analysis? Yeah, most of the time we do. Why? Because we can easily see it. We can see this, right? $35, we can see it. And then we can make some nice monies, back to $42. Right? So it's better than looking and saying, oh, what does the company do? Oh, this and this and this. That's way too complicated. We're just gonna stick to base hits. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. I like it. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, good job on getting back in, Fat Pack. Good job. My village will be happy. Yes, good. What would be the next resistance? It's still that 45. That 45 level from earlier this morning, that's your next resistance. Alrighty. So again, we look good. SKHY guys, this new IPO is looking excellent, by the way. That is looking so nice. Eh, that is looking so nice. So if you got into this one, congrats. Yes. Yes, yes. At 19, nice, Alex. Nice, nice. Well done. Break 45 and you're going to be smiling like a goat. Why is it shining and SpaceX is not? Well, so there's a huge difference, right? This one makes a whole bunch of money, right? PE wise, this is a way better company, right? We said this yesterday, right? Like people are looking at this one because the fundamentals are super sound, right? This is the type of play that the market makers run up. People look at this one because it's a nice company, right? They're in the right space, they make monies. People look at SpaceX because of the potential for the future, right? So they're not the same. One's a better company right now, the other one's a better company for the future, probably. So institutions tend to run up, a name like that. Lunch is not over. That's okay, Jojo. Send it, send it. SpaceX is a scam because Kathy Woods decided to join the party, There goes the on hold, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. 46 $46. Oh my days. Oh my days. 46. I mean, we still need to close above $45 already. But damn, does V look amazing. Damn, does V look amazing, guys. Sheesh. Damn, does V look amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. 45. So we still need to see those candles close above 45. Then you're looking for $50. Move those stop losses higher, guys. You had so much time to buy the dips if you wanted to. You had so much time to buy the dipskis if you wanted to. If we can hold 45, we're not ready for 50 yet. We need to hold 45 first. And then 4 shares of SpaceX. Yeah. I think long term you're going to be happy. Long term you're going to be happy. Good job, Isabel. Look at that, guys. We can sit here, guys, and talk about stories, getting whooped and food, and then boom skis. So that candle finally closed above $45, and the very next candle immediately popped to 49 almost. Shish. You made $400, champ? Nice, nice, nice. Uh, Good job. And what? And thrust. Win $50. So again, we're not really we filled at 49-ish for now. So pretty damn close. right? But again, look at this bottom, right? So that was an excellent bottom there and a really good curl. So once that candle closed above $40, they sent it. So now we need to consolidate a little bit longer above 45, and then you're looking for 50. And what? And thrust, Evan. Good job, DVS. 36 to 45. Good job. Good job. We need to break 50. We need to break 50, World Fund. Win $50. V. This one's still just going back and forth here. NXTC. Back and forth and back and forth. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. And yeah. Okay, can we hold 45 and just send it? We are getting the magic yellow candle. The magic yellow candle. Yeah, this one can just break above the 200 EMA, you know, it might join the V party. So for now, it's not really doing much. It really needs to break out before it can go. So obviously we're going to keep an eye on it, but it has work to do. But something to watch still for sure. NXTC. Jennifer, it's part of the indicator that we're using. So you'd have to buy it. It's not free, unfortunately. Just hold the 45 so we can go already, guys. Come on now, you can do this. You can do this. You can do it. You can do it. Enemies in sight. Man the cannons. I see. Yeah, it's jealous. That's why, Kimbella. It's jealous. LHAI, that thing got jealous and they said, okay, fine. We will join the party. It got jealous. It's trying, but it needs to try harder than that. Frank, yeah. It needs to try harder than that. With this stock, I got in at 24 pre-market, got out at 20 when it hit. Welby, that's frustrating. And you never got back in after that? So you got in at 24 in pre-market. I just want to see what you did. We look good right now, but so you, yeah. But see, the problem here is your entry though, isn't it, Welby? The problem here is definitely your entry, right? There's nothing else, right? So if you bought this thing at 24 in pre-market, right? You want to see where 24 is? Either right there or right there. Most likely right here in this area, right? So like, I mean, think about it. If you're buying a stock, so this is what I mean, like most of the time the entry is the problem. If you're buying a stock right below the 200 EMA, you're asking for it. You're simply asking for it, right? So the problem here was your entry, right? If you were a member in Discord and you watch any of the educational classes, right, you most likely wouldn't have got into this position. Again, the problem here is not the fact that you had a stop loss, blah, blah, blah. It's the fact that you got in right below resistance after it's stalling right below the 200 EMA. And you can see like it just continued to do that, right? It continued to fail at the 200 EMA. So that just tells you like when a stock is below the 200 EMA, be very careful. Don't touch it. If you're going to play with it, just like buy lower or let it break above it, right? In this case, it broke out quickly there and then came back below, right? And when it actually broke out and retested that 200 EMA, it was over, right? So they broke above the 200 EMA, came back down and used the 200 EMA as support. That was your confirmation, right? The confirmation was breaking above resistance, retesting it, and then bouncing up that previous resistance. Now you're using it as support. After that, the stock just said goodbye. We broke something that we never could break out. Now it's a different story. Right? So the problem there was the entry and you never getting back in when it looked good, right? So all you can do is really just learn from that mistake, and then hopefully do better next time. That's it. There's really nothing else you can do. That is it. Unfortunately, you would have almost doubled your money. You would have doubled your monies by now. But 27, Georgia, good job. Good job. See, you bought higher, but you bought higher when it looked good, right? Or you bought at $30, you bought at 35, right? This is, we keep talking about this. Like sure, you might have sold at $20, but if you got back in at 35 on a retest, you made all that money back. Right? So sometimes we're being held back by the fact that we sold a position. Oh, I sold this position at $20. I can't be buying it back at 35. Or I can't be buying it back at $30. Or I can't be buying back at 25. But the difference is like it looks way better this time. Good job, Georgia, right? Put a stop loss, stay green. Stay above $40 or something, whatever the number is you want to use, right? So good job. Alrighty. So now we're getting rejected right below 50. You can see the stalling though, right? There's some profit taking going on there. Maybe a retest of $40, 45, and then we can curlies again. But this is not the first time it's dipping. Maybe Jay, maybe. LHAI is like, I'm coming back, guys. Don't forget about me. I'm coming. Stupid stock. Stupid stock. $1.30. Frank, yeah, stupid stock. Stupid stock. SPY came all the way back down. I don't think SPY knows what it wants to do anymore. SPY definitely doesn't know what it wants to do. Don't worry, Virus. Virus is joking, by the way, but don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get you. We'll get you to like 50 something at least. You know. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. Yep, exactly. Unbelievable. LGHL with a little curly of 250. Hmm, not bad. You're up $700 for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But Blaze, how do you do it? Fat Pack, good job. $700 for the day. I like that. No, 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 no. Despite the bad earnings, pay attention to IBM. Four politicians have bought IBM this year and didn't sell. Yeah, we know. They're all red. They definitely are red. Oh, they have an option chain now. Yeah, I think that bottom was a nice spot to at least scale in for IBM if you were interested. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. They knew before the headlines came out this morning. Yeah, yeah. I think IBM is an opportunity there where it's at. I think the only danger is that they have earnings coming out, so they're pricing in the earnings right now. So if they announce anything that's surprising for earnings, that stock is gonna cook. But if it's just as bad as we expect, you could always buy more, right? So I would only scale in, not the full position. You bought some? Yeah. Yeah, Shane, he's already in there. He's in there like swimwear. In there like swimwear. Has the AC low. It's like, really? You're freezing? Uh, Dan, you might as well take your computer and go outside. Take your computer and go outside. 13. Two, 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 two. You love the cold? Really? That's because you live in plus 50 Celsius weather now. Of course, you love the cold. You wish you could get some cold. You know? Put on a hoodie. Get a messy hoodie and put it on or something. You're looking for re-entry nurse? Congratulations. V got slapped there. That's because nurse sold the position at 47. Nurse, come on now. You slapped it. Slapped it. 78. Hmm. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Jan says, these green days are awesome. Thank you, Hot Trades. Let's go. Jan, come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like it. Congratulations. I like it. Yeah. Today was pre-market was good, and then the market open was a bit rubbish, but I think V came through and saved the day. Hey, I'm wearing a sweatshirt in the middle of July. That's because the AC is on right now and it's cold. But so once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna take it off and then do some one-on-ones and then get some food and then watch the game, and then do some more one-on-ones, and then go to the gym, and that's it. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Now, as long as we can stay above $4, V, I keep calling it we now. As long as V can stay above $40, I think it's fine. Alrighty, maybe another afternoon run. Yeah, exactly, 45. Yeah, if we can stay above $40, I think we're still okay. Right, you should have moved your stop loss up or taken some profits already. Um, base support here. Uh, Kind of, but not really. Yeah, 45 is really just like a middle ground, Fred. Um, 45 is really like a middle spot, like yeah, it's acting as a like a level, a good spot, but it's not really the support. It's really not the support. And the closer you are to 40, the better it is, but it's really, so it's really just a middle ground. I'm just gonna ignore virus and Dan. Which level gives you the one-on-ones? The gold VIP level, blessed. The gold VIP level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Yeah. So that's a good way to put it. It's not really support. Mm. Dan, I know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. 46. You know what's interesting? Like hydrating helps, I don't know if this is a cure for allergies, mostly just my throat. But just being hydrated helps me a lot more than, like anything else. Yeah. So as long as I'm hydrated, my itchy throat is okay. But that's really the only allergy symptom I have. I'm allergic to, to slow markets. Come on, thrust. Uh, you did? Yeah, that's okay. There's always gonna be another. Type something. Uh, Type something in the chat. Do, 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 do. Um, do, 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 do. Water helps with lemon brisk tea. Really? Okay, Russell. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hot soup is the for most of the thing. Yeah, Lawrence. Yeah. Yes, yes. What should I cook today? I'm not gonna cook anything today. For slow trading days, exactly, exactly. Barış just likes violence, violence, violence. But then again, those people deserve violence. IBM is curling back up here. The IBM. Now we just need another Trump tweet. Trump, say something. Just tell us you bought the dip. Tell us you bought the dip. Can you imagine holding some puts on this stock? Damn, that stock would have been cooked. Luna, you're gonna take this? Come on. A long time to figure out what works for you, Frank. That's interesting. Like, yeah, like you're not wrong. Everybody that I know uses something else. Yeah, Flonase. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, because the first time I had allergies, like they pissed me off. Like I was so annoyed. So then I tried Claritin, that wasn't working. I tried reacting, that wasn't working. There was another one that started with an R, it wasn't working. Like everything I tried, it just seemed like I was throwing money away. But then I found another brand and it worked so good. Right? But then the following year, that brand never worked anymore. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? But then the next few years, I didn't have any allergies. So then I'm like, oh, cool. I think it's because I started, being healthier and taking vitamins. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth the. I think so too. Free focus. Yeah, I thought about that this morning. I'm like, what if allergies are really an indication of like location change? It works sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Ginger, onion, and honey is the medicine. Seems to be like the medicine for everything. Honestly, I don't have any honey. So when I go to the organic store, I pick up some honey. Get him, Luna. Luna is not even in the chat. Oh, 6% since then. Dang, yeah. Dang. I wish you asked earlier though, because that would have been an easy short when it was actually at the resistance. Sometimes when you're off the resistance like that, you never know because it could easily go back up, you know? But yeah. V is still holding up really well, so I still like this one. Mm, okay. Hello, what did Dan do now? Um, Definitely not right away. Not right away, achieve. I think for now, if you're buying IBM, I think you just have to initially scale in, like I said, right? Scale in and then see what the earnings look like. They report earnings next week, so um, that might cause a little bit of chaos again. Tribal remedies, not these random nonsense. Yeah, I need some local honey. Some local honey. Do, 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 do. Some local honey. And then you can have it on your bread as well. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh my days. Velo. It's been a second. What's Velo at? $13 now? 12? Damn, we really left this thing and it died? Wow. Wow. Damn. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. 5 star, right? As long as $12 holds, it's not a bad spot. If it doesn't hold, then that's when you have a problem because you could go back to 850-ish. So yeah. Yeah, Sean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then again, they could turn around and surprise, right? If the news isn't as bad as the market is making it look, then yeah. So for now, above $12, not that bad. 5 star. And then V, still the captain. Did you get in on V today, Sean? I know you missed it yesterday because of your stupid meetings. Your stupid meetings. Doo, doo. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, what did Dan do?
I can't even breathe. Canadian allergies are just the worst. Why is there so much yellow dust everywhere? My eyes are burning. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna live in a bubble.
Why did you make me sound gay, Dan? Why? Why? Oh, where am I from? From Cameroon. I live in the mountains now, though, the mountains of Canada. So, well, not the mountains, but you missed it again, Sean. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No, V's been a beauty. 600% yesterday, and then we ended up getting slapped, and then another, 100% today. So it's nice. Why are you gay? You are gay. La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. We're just gonna go sideways here. Mm, 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 mm. Look at this. Look at this one. LHAI. Look at this. The stock has just been teasing all day today. It's trying to. Stupid stock. What's the national food of Cameroon? Sweet. I don't know. It's too many. I grew up on we ate a lot of rice and beans. You would think that rice and beans was the national food, or fried rice. No, but there's a whole bunch of stuff. Every culture has their own thing. You know how you have like tribes in a country. Yeah, Cameroon is really like diverse in that sense. They have so many different tribes, and every tribe has its own like little like thing. Well, I mean, like that's one of the yeah. Like I had that a lot growing up, Dan. but then that's from like the French side, you know. Yeah. So. uh, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Cocoyams, yes, yes, Dan. I've had a lot of cocoyams growing up. Cocoyams are amazing, by the way. Yeah, cocoyams are amazing. You guys should try it. Try it. So when you go to the store next time, they'll call like some of them are called like terra roots in English. So buy them and then boil them. Like cook it like a potato or something like that. You could bake it too if you wanted to, but like boil it like a potato until it's soft, and then peel the skin and then eat it with like something like a soup or whatever. You're gonna like it. Seriously, Kirsten. Yeah, way too slow. And then at some point, it's gonna randomly pop. Brandon, you did? Yeah, yeah, nice. You do AFC? You do? Yeah. See, I think yeah. I think like the South American culture, the Asian culture, and like the African culture have them. Yeah. So while virus is busy eating. Oh my! How do you know what that is, Kirsten? How? How do you know what that is? Ah, how do you know what that is? I'm eating an omelette fried rice with while trading, waiting for France versus Spain. That sounds amazing. Yeah, omelette fried rice. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Uh, you done for the day, Chief? Okay, sounds good. See you later. See you later. Houston is Africa 2.0. uh, Houston, Texas. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Jasmine rice. So here, you belong in the same room as virus. We're gonna lock you up in a room with virus. Okay? Yeah. Uh, Oh, yeah, this too, this too. That's what you guys have? Tony, where are you from? Where are you from? Yeah, I've had this a whole bunch of times. So this is a little bit different. Like this is a different type of like cocoyam root. Um, yeah, you could do the same thing with this one. Yeah, I've had this one. I've had this one a whole bunch of times growing up too. This one's way better than the other ones. Yeah, craziness, craziness. There've been times, where like we're walking back from school and it's raining. You want to know what we do? We cut up one of these leaves, and you put it over your head, and you're walking home from school. Anyways, fun times. Yeah. Yeah, they're huge. Exactly. Some of them are way bigger than other ones, but IBM is curling back up again, which is nice. V is struggling a little bit below this 45 now. So, like I said, 45 is really not support. It's more of a bridge between, support at 40 and resistance at 50. Elephant ears? They look like elephant ears. Like a rice potato. Yeah. We fry them with potatoes. It's the same thing. Really? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And then yeah, like potatoes. Yeah, you know what's even better? Have you guys who in the chat hasn't had plantains? Who in the chat hasn't had plantains? Anybody not had plantains in the chat? If not, you need to get some plantains. When you go to the store this weekend, get some plantains, okay? Um, so yeah, buy these ones. Okay, buy these ones. Buy the ones that are yellow. Cool. Buy the yellow ones. Those are the ripe ones. You never had plantains? Oh my days, overrated fake banana? No, they're good. So buy some plantains. Shut the hell up, courage. Buy some plantains, okay, and then cut them up like chips, and then deep fry them. You're gonna be very happy. Yeah, and then put some salt on them. Put a little bit of salt on them. Yeah, looks like rotten banana. No, 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 no. I promise they're good. They're amazing. So you see how like these pictures show them? So you could do that. Right? You could do that. So cut them up like little chips. Not like too skinny though. Right? But also not too thick. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's funny how like different cultures have different names for them. And then deep fry them. And then yeah, so sometimes I have these with like, like if you're having like some steak, you can have this with the steak rather than like potatoes. Your favorite snack? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mr. C, it really is. It really is. Yeah. Plantains are amazing. Uh yeah. You could also like roast the plantain on a grill, like if you wanted to, like that. But like you have to peel the skin off. I think this one has this. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but I don't think they know what they're doing. Oh my goodness, guys. Sheesh. Food. I'm supposed to be getting ready for one-on-one, but here we are looking at food. Anyways, 2 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off. Mm-mm-mm. Plantain is your, yeah, see, is my best food. You can fry it, you can boil it, you can bake it, you can roast it. Oh my goodness, Mr. C. Yes, yes. Can we move on from V? Do some other day trades? I mean, there's really nothing else, right? Other than these two, right? LHAI is coming back, but again, like that thing came up off the bottom there. So if you wanted to buy, it had to be up the bottom, right? The resistance hasn't changed on this one. It's still $1.50. So if you look back, like earlier this morning, we were talking about that 150. So I mean, at least it's coming back, but it still needs to break out. So I mean, you just have to wait for now. Yeah, I agree, Lawrence. That's the best way. Even though it's not the healthiest way, it's the best way to have it. When? Tomorrow at 9:10 a.m. Eastern. What's my favorite food? Honestly, Jay, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back tomorrow at 9:10 a.m. Eastern, 9:15. Same time every day, Monday to Friday. So yeah. So V is retesting $40 for support, guys. We're gonna keep an eye on that, obviously, and then this one too. These two stand out for now. I would say keep an eye on this one too, even though it looks really weak. Like I said earlier, it needs to break and hold the 200 EMA. It hasn't done that. So, but now it's really not a a play until it can reclaim the 200 EMA. Alrighty, and then this one has a lot of work to do. So we still need this one to give us higher lows. So watch that 130-ish for some support. Alrighty, so if you're looking for a play, which I think you are, to here, right? So watch $1.30 on this one, and then V isn't really consolidating at 40, and if it's not, then you don't touch it. Alrighty, so there's clearly a lot of stalling up there. We knew there was resistance up there, some lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then slap. Every time we're leaving the stream, guys, it's almost like look at this. This exact same thing happened yesterday, right? When we were leaving the stream, it got slapped. Like, look at this. Look at that. Right? We went to $35 and then we were leaving the stream. And then the stock was like, you know what? These guys are leaving. Let's slap it. But then at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, we held and then we pumped boom skis after hours to new highs of the day. Do I think V is done? I don't think so. Don't think so. Just watch that 200 EMA and then 30. If we don't reclaim $40, then you're looking for 35. Alrighty? Yeah. Lock. Yeah, Lock took some profits. So to me, like if you're looking for an easier play, this would be the ideal range here. This would be the ideal bounce area for V. Yeah. I know, right? Every time we're leaving, the markets seem to go down. Right? Even LHAI is going down. So again, like I said, watch this area here for LHAI for some support. Watch this area here. Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna get some rallies later. Once we go back to Discord, we'll cook them. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Like I said, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off in a minute. Alrighty, let me know. And then we'll continue in Discord and see you guys tomorrow. Dave, yes, just come join us in Discord. Just come join us. Come join us. Yeah, those earnings are definitely a problem for IBM. Yeah. Oh, you did? Congratulations, DVS. Congrats. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so let's see if we can reclaim $40 here and consolidate. If not, then we're looking for that circle. But for now, I don't think the stock is dead yet. Ready? Yeah. Piho. Yeah, I saw that thing get halted earlier, but I'll take a look. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Keep making monies, and we'll see you guys later. Alrighty. Much love. See you, DV. Bye, Brown Sugar. Bye, everybody. Much love. Thank you very much for the support. And VMAR just dropped some news here. Market offering. VMAR drops an offering, really? But it looks like they're doing it at yeah, they're doing it a little bit differently. That's why the stock popped like that off a demand zone. I'll take a look. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Later, later. Lawrence, enjoy the game. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah. Much love, everybody. Oh, SRT. There you go. Welcome to the community, SRT. Invite. Let me give you an invitation here. SRT, this is your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Yeah. You just joined? Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. So that link you see there, the yellow link from the Hot Trades account, that's your Discord invite. So click the link. It's going to take you to Discord. Slim? Okay, Slim. Okay. Welcome, Slim. So click the link. That link is going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it's going to unlock all the channels. Make sure you watch the onboarding video so it helps you out. Alrighty. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.